At this point, I can only hope everything works how it's supposed to. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I think before we get into a little bit of gaming before the main event, and I have an idea of what I want that little gaming to be, I may spend time with you all doing something that I didn't give myself enough time for, and that's making a hype list of all the games that I myself am looking forward to in the month of May that just started today. Yesterday, a woman named Kiana, I think it is, she said, "It's gonna be May." And a lot of people, including NSYNC themselves, have made sure that she got the credit for making that meme. Now, today is May, and with it, a new possibility of games to look forward to. So why don't I work on putting that together, and we can see together what games at least I'm looking forward to, and if there's anything you're looking forward to that I might also list. But now that I'm on screen, I want people to say that they're here so I know that I can greet them. And I already know to do that with Grenoir Hurst, to whom I say hello. So I already know to greet Grem for sure. And why do I forget how all of a sudden I have it in the list? I feel like it should be 2 things. And I feel like I shouldn't forget that. I did forget, but it is these. So why don't we get into the big window? I've been working on something here for the raid train, and it could be a hint if I'm going to do something with another game for the month of Tales of Appreciation. Since I'm not playing a game here, I could probably go ahead and play some music while we're working on this here. I don't think that'd be a big deal, and I'll still be above the music. I just gotta get some stuff here. And I probably need to be a little careful as I pull up things, just so I don't pull up anything untoward or anything that you shouldn't be seeing. I mean, everybody, unfortunately, has something to hide. I just don't want the wrong stuff to show is all. So once I get this up, then I'll pull it up. And where there? We'll move this over here, and then we'll make it full screen and pull up the window. I don't mind that. This was all last year, and Fantasy Life and Rune Factory, they begged me to play them, and I haven't given them the time that they deserve. And then we have Onimusha, Way of the Sword, at least right now, seeming to happen this year, and I ain't ready for it yet, and I ain't played much of Capcom Fighting Collection like it's deserved as well. No, where's all those games? They should be here. So I'll download some logos and get them ready to put in here. These being pop-ups, they probably shouldn't be shown, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. So that's one logo. Then there are some blank boxes for whatever reason, but it's okay, I'll still get these logos. Probably make that small, but this will be a big deal of one here. How are people's weekends, and is anyone here interested in the Kentucky Derby or the Kentucky Oaks today? Today is the Kentucky Oaks. And I don't know the significance of it before the whatchamacallit, the Derby. So we have that logo. And then there'll be a logo here. Easy to get my hands on. And I've had that and I still haven't done anything with it. Now I know some people here will be looking forward to this one. And frankly, I do want it as well. It's not high enough a priority, but I still want it. So those should be the very things I'm looking forward to this month. And now I'll share them all with you. And you don't see the various pop-up windows, so that's okay to me. You will see the stuff load up as it is, so no worries. 5 games. That ain't transparent. For Alabaster Dawn. Oh no, it's Realm of Ink, that's not transparent. Alabaster Dawn is transparent, so let's see here. We'll bring that down. I need to scale all these down pretty hard. Start with 600. But yeah, how have people's weeks been? Is there anything you're looking forward to this month? And it don't gotta be video games, it could be anything you want it to be. So now, what should I have where? I'm surprised that it's a whole box there. But I can crop that as well. I can crop that to make it a smaller box. I'm gonna do that. No, only apply to the current layer. I don't need all that dead space. That's all right there. Maybe Alabaster Dawn should be the biggest thing here. Because I want it to be bigger, I'll reload that layer. Because that's probably my biggest excitement here. So how big should it be then? About 900. Feels like a good size. Then I'll move other things around. Looking pretty good there. Alabaster Dawn is my biggest excitement, and then a few games here, and it's honestly looking like a pretty decent size of it all. I think I'm good with it. Not looking to be the most fanciest. I feel bad all of this here ain't available on horizontal YouTube for whatever reason. I'll have to fix that later. But right now, let me say hello to Juan. And I can't greet Juan properly without pausing the music here. Not while Juan is subscribed. And then also hello to Melonberry, who I feel bad that I don't have memorized how to be greeted, but it's in here. And I can do this to greet you. What's going on at the moment is I wanted to share my video games hype for May with you all, only because I hadn't made it and posted it like I should have immediately or today. But I'm gonna be doing that here. So 5 games here in May that I'm looking forward to. There's the 2D character action indie game Soul Quest. There's, I'm not sure how to describe Far Ever. I barely saw a beta of it, but what? Survival action RPG, perhaps? That's definitely some stuff that describes Forever that I know of. If Sarnathium were in here, or if Twitch would tell Sarnathium that we're in here, he'd be able to give a better explanation. Then 007 First Light, action adventure, third person, not first, of early days of The Man with the License to Kill. And then Realm of Ink, from what I gather, it's definitely an action rogue. I don't know if it's roguelike or roguelite, but it's very Japanese styled with the sumi paint strokes like what you see in the focus attacks of Street Fighter 4, or basically Okami, really. And I believe it's going into full release here this month because it'll be available on consoles like PS5. So that's a big deal. And Alabaster Dawn, I should be saying that's going into early access, and I think Soul Quest is as well. That 2D action RPG from people behind, I believe it's Crosscode. So that demo that Ericus tipped me off to, and that Mindy8712 was very well aware of, they were absolutely right about Alabaster Dawn being something very special. And if I'm able to share early access with you all, please believe I will be very ecstatic to do so. That's my video games hype here. If I don't post it online now, I probably won't do it today. So I need to be quick in doing that. I'm gonna do my best to be fast enough. What that means, though, oh jeez. That means I'm gonna have to be quick in typing so many things. And please believe that I want to be fast. And I don't want to miss out on stuff you all have to say. And it's the 40th anniversary of Dragon Quest this month, so that's kind of huge here. Kind of very huge. Now let me start to make these posts here. There's that. And what's a question I can ask for people to answer that nobody wants to answer, but what's a question I could ask? Ever play Crosscode or care about 007's early days? May video games hype. A few beautiful souls tipped me off about Alabaster Dawn. I streamed a demo during a Steam Next Fest, and they're right. It's special. That's probably the game I need most this month. So, those games all look fun to Melonberry. And have you heard of any of those? Do any of those seem like they'd be up your alley? Drem hasn't heard of any of those. I think the best chance he would have had, well, actually, the best chance of a game you'd have heard of would have been 007 First Light because 007. But Alabaster Dawn, I definitely streamed during a Steam Next Fest. But no one needs to be here for every single stream unless they want to be and are able. First, you gotta be able, then you want to be. But those would be the things you would have the best chance of hearing of. And probably shouldn't just Alabaster Dawn. I probably should hashtag that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with that. Hashtag that. probably also hashtag crosscode. Those are the most important things to me. So we have that there, then I'll post it on Blue Sky. One knows there the early years style for Rugrat collection coming up. Unfortunately, that is a broken sentence that doesn't make any sense, so I'm trying to translate. From what I gather, one must be hype about the early years of Rugrats games. I forget the official name of the compilation, but Limited Run Games does have on the way a compilation of Rugrats games, including in particular the PlayStation's Rugrats Search for Riptar and Rugrats Scavenger Hunt as played on the N64 last I checked. So let me look up the Rugrats Retro Rewind collection. And in my mind, the only games that really matter are Search for Riptar and probably Scavenger Hunt. Not Scavenger Hunt. Yes, it is Scavenger Hunt, isn't it? No, Rugrats Studio Tour. There is no Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. It's Rugrats Studio Tour. That's what I'm thinking of. Then there's Game Boy games like Rugrats Time, or the Rugrats movie, Rugrats Time Travelers, Rugrats in Paris the movie, and Rugrats Castle Capers on the Game Boy Advance. But the only things that really matter, or is it Rugrats in Paris the movie, because that's also a console thing. But number one, bar none, Rugrats Search for Riptar. That all said, it's still from Limited Run Games, and they have not had a great rep over the last few years. So that would stain some people's brains, mine included, and it sucks, but it's still something. We are getting a modern way to play Rugrats Search for Riptar, so that's definitely a thing. Remember those Sonic figures, collectible figures? It didn't came unt. That is also a nonsensical sentence, and it is not looking good. But it does bring up what I'm sure one is trying to say. If anyone remembers, I ordered the Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector's Edition from Limited Run Games. I got a keychain, I got a shirt, I got the game. What I was supposed to get was a statue of Sonic and Shadow standing on a Dreamcast. But between not getting news and then getting news of the statues being low quality or just being very late, it was supposed to be a year out, which was a long time in itself, but still haven't gotten anything. And in the last couple of months, or last few months, they have been getting updates about how they at Limited Run Games have not been doing well at all in terms of being good for the customers. But then sending out statues that were of low quality, and people who got them were surely upset. But there's still been nothing about the statues coming to people. And it's a big statue. Probably talking yay high here, yay wide from what I can gather. So it's gonna be a statue here. Juan says, seriously, we waited 2 years for those figures to come out, all the people who pre-order. Did you pre-order the Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector's Edition? Are you waiting for that as well? Because I would not have expected that, and if that is something you're waiting for, then that's a cool thing. But I would not have known that you had ordered. Okay, that's where I wanted to say, because you say we, and when I see that, it acts as if you are also getting that. So that's why I took that the way I did. I couldn't be sure, and that's why I had to make sure. Post it there. Now I need to post this here, and then we'll finally get to an intermissionary game before the main event. But then I realized I probably should be saying May 2026 video games hype instead. So I've been messing up here. Which means I need to delete the tweets and repost them. So they say 2026. That's at least an easy fix. That's not a problem. But not everything lets me edit the posts, and why should I have to pay to be verified on Twitter and be able to edit posts? That feels still unfair. At least on Threads, you have 15 minutes to make changes. So that is actually very beautiful. All right. No need to make any changes there. That's all good, but I have to make tags. Probably that. And then I'll just make these here. And then this one here. All right, we have that. And then I forgot I need to do something to post it on Instagram. Which I don't really need to, but I'm still going to. But I am really not good at Instagram. I'm just not. I suck at Instagram. But it's okay. I need to open that and then make that a box. Instagram still likes the square things, and I feel bad about that. Ain't no worries there now. And Juan posted both commercials for Rugrats Search for Riptar on Discord. I saw that you did that. Holiday stuff for games up there with Final Fantasy VII and Tekken 3. You can say Tekken 3 instead of Tekken, the third entry, and it's easier to say Tekken 3 in all honesty. It would save a lot of headache to just say Tekken 3. Here's a post to make here with that. And I ain't worried about too many other tags. Trying to do things a little convoluted on Facebook. I'm still doing it though. But I have to go through multiple things to actually post stuff there. Don't know why. And Rugrats Search for Riptar is among the top 100 PlayStation games sold. That is an actual true thing. That took me a whole lot of time to get through stuff, but that was posted finally. Now I need to actually start to play a game before we get into the raid train. So that calls for changing the category. We're done just chatting. And it makes me wonder if I'm going to be able to do a thing here in time. I'm not sure, but I can sure try. Based on what progress I've been making in it, I wonder if there is an end to the effective plots, if not plots, more goal of Clover Pit. So I'm gonna go try and make that happen. But I'll feel a lot better if you all are able to see it. So I gotta wait for the game to load, and then I'll throw it in. Probably those holiday gift is what a holiday gift, probably for holiday gifts. You said holiday gift 3 times in there. So I'll probably need to do that, and there it is. Okay. Now you can see Clover Pit. And boy, do you all need to see Clover Pit. I ain't trying to do this alone. I'm bringing you all along for the ride. All right. So, I forgot about this. By the way, try earning a lot of coins. I might have a deal for you. But how many coins do I need? I can't even reach that up there. The memory pack. And let's see. That's just gonna be another 2 right there. And that feels not like a good call right now. That, on the other hand, I can do. I'll throw away these corpses. Search for Riptar was a popular game, probably for the marketing blitz. People bought the game. And Rugrats was a very popular Nicktoon. That was why I got that game. That was why my dad got Uncle Shaq and I that game. And I wish I remembered the name of the PC Rugrats game I got. That'd be another great game to get. It took a known song and put it in the Rugrats style, and I forget what it is. But if I knew the name and there were any classical music fans, they'd probably know what I'm talking about.
Let's go gambling.
I wonder when I should press that button, because it'll come back once it's all over. Now everything's pretty blasé here right now. There ain't much to the stuff here, but there's a little luck there. That was nice. Now I'll press that button. Only takes 1 charge. Ooh, that's some nice diamond stuff there. That was really nice. What kind of enjoy the final level there? They movie playing the refer to the first movie. Are you asking a question, or are you trying to make a statement? Because unfortunately, that does not make sense. That sentence makes 0 sense. So I can't tell what you're saying. But I wonder if you're trying to say that the final level of Search for Riptar is a reference to the Rugrats movie. Because I would not know. I thought it came out before the Rugrats movie, and it was just Riptar doing his thing in a typical movie or show or something. Now I'm putting coins in there now, so I get the interest up. And I think I'll grab that. Honestly, just to say that I got a thing. And then, oh, there's a whole lot of tickets there if I just turn this in now. But then I have the... Yeah, I gotta get that. Now I'll do this. Just so I can get a whole lot of tickets. It was a meta joke. That I can understand entirely. Popular cartoon, the marketing in it was a popular. Getting redundant there, but yes. It was a popular Nicktoon, and the marketing apparently was a big deal. And there was a time when people were still watching regular TV with cable or satellite as well. All those tickets. And very loud phone. Jackpots value doubles, or diamonds manifest more often permanently. I can't tell. Everything okay? Double jackpots value, or diamonds manifest more often permanently. Let's make diamonds manifest more popular permanently. Please, I'll give you anything. You know I don't care about that. Then I can get that, but then... Makes space for one more lucky charm, that cardboard house. I gotta get that. Ace of clubs. That ups their value, but I don't think I'll worry about that. Clover pot. Earn a ticket for every ticket I own. For every X ticket I own, where X is the current deadline. I want the 7 picture first. Maybe I will get the clover pot, though. Alright. For the rest of the current deadline, I think I'll make those 7s show up more often.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go ahead with that there. We getting more diamonds as it is, but I want 7s to continue to show up as well. There, 7s there. There are 7s, but they didn't show up in patterns. But now we got good bits of diamond. That was something. And that was nothing. Even if people are kind of getting tired of streaming, paying for the multiple streaming, even if, I don't know what even if is based off of, but yes, people are surely getting tired of having to get multiple streaming services to get the shows. And even when they do, some shows or movies will still be knocked off. That does get very annoying. All right, let me check this here. The clover pot there. That's what I'm looking at. I'm not going to be getting things plus, but I'll still get this here. Well, fine. I'll get the interest and then do that. In Star Wars, it's got a Fortnite now. We can create our own level. Yes, you can, I'm sure. I wouldn't know, I don't go looking for it, but you are very into that, so you would totally be getting that. I wouldn't quit right now, would you? I'll have to quit soon. There's a bigger thing than mere cryptic, than Clover Pit. Double Clover tickets set coins to 0. I can't have that. I think I'll re-roll. I think I'll re-roll again. I am not having the base chance to manifest those. No way. I'm gonna say I love shiny stuff. I don't have much choice here. And that'll give me... Oh, but... Treasures manifest. Then restock the store with charms that have luck in their effect. I'm gonna get the lost briefcase first. Then that. Luck, luck, luck. I'll get that. I don't mind it. Serves me well. Now let's get some gambling in here. Now we have some treasure. And already happening. I think I'll still wait. There's some lemons there. At least that's coinage. And I gotta get the 666. Alright, no. Yes, I do gotta get the 666. I don't think I'll press it here. Should have pressed it sooner. One requests a Phantom Menace game on the PlayStation 1 if he can do that. You may as well not think about it because that ain't happening right now. Now, maybe in June, but don't bet on it. Do not bet on it yet. I think I'll get a fake coin. And disc B, every 7 spins, you get 7 more luck. Yes, you're right. It's on a PlayStation 5, but I don't have it. So you cannot request it. And that's a remaster, and they added stuff to it. No.
No gambling.
That's Jedi Power Battles, isn't it? I don't remember episode 1 of Phantom Menace. I thought it was Jedi Power Battles. That's on PS5. That's a wholly different game there. Let's see here. Well, can't do the spin now. I'll press the button now. Oh, gee. I think we gotta stop here. This is absolutely not retro. I think I can't, in good conscience, continue this game. I'm bringing myself to quit because there are far more important things. Far, far, far more important things. In fact, I'm a little late on this. And thank you for the follow. I try to be as anonymous as possible, but that there will force a single initial through. If you don't feel like chatting, don't. But if you do, when you want to introduce yourself, please feel free. So let me play this here first.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Because we just got rated by Oni TV. And I know what that means, and you may not, but I'll tell you all. It's all part of the Twitch Retro Creator Club's Retro Gaming Raid Train today. And I have 4 hours to share with you all. And some of you who are here for the Retro Rekindled Raid Train, the game I'm going to show you may feel familiar, but if things work right, it's going to be a little different for one reason. And it's going to be a tease if I decide to do something later this month, which I can tell you about as I'm playing the game. But let me catch up with chat after I get into the whole spiel about me. For anyone who doesn't know who I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs and action video games, whether retro or modern, which I'm sure is anathema to the big retro fans, and for that I apologize, just know you're in the right place. We are about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or a cake. I'm more of a cake guy. But who in the world cares about that? All that really matters is giving love to the person who chooses in their most beautiful heart of hearts to raid us here. And I do that by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's slash Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. So let me refresh the cache here because I don't expect that to work if I do that the first time, but it will now. Oni TV underscore. Can't forget the underscore. So there they are there. And hello to Oni TV. And here's the hoping for those 4 hours of joy here. That's what I intend to bring. And what does Frosty Tools have to say about Oni TV? They're a variety streamer with a penchant for the retro, from Tomb Raider to Metal Gear Rising, which doesn't feel as retro, but it's still many years old. Oni's got you covered. And they've got co-working streams like Get Stuff Done and Have Fun. I don't know enough about the concept of co-working, but it's something I've heard of and I can definitely understand. I probably don't have an open enough mind to process and try to make that happen or join others in their co-working streams, but I will have time to consider such in the next few weeks. But why does any of all that matter? Maybe you wonder what to expect from me. Let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke on my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
The emergency.
It ain't over until it says KO.
Where the hell did the poop come from? That has to be a minute long. It just makes sense. So, for Oni's part of the retro gaming raid train, they played Porsche Challenge, and I've looked up things, and I swear it was announced at an Xbox event or in promotion of some Forza game. It's supposed to be pronounced Porsche. I keep saying Porsche based on that. And Forza knows their car stuff. Oh, Forza Horizon 6 comes out this month on Xbox and Steam. So that's going to be a big deal for those fans. So played that and played Crash Bash. I thought you beat Crash Bash, but it's still fun to see all that. Is Crash Bash available in any modern capacity? I don't know, because I know they remade Crash Nitro Racing. I think they call it Refueled. And I know they made the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy. That was fun to go through those games with a fresh layer of clay. They were still well worth going through. I almost think I like Crash 2, then Crash 1, then Crash 3 by a little bit. Crash 3 may have been a little rougher to me, but it was still fun. Maybe I wasn't as big on the Coco stuff, maybe? At least not in that game. Not refueled, nitro fueled. That makes more sense there. Thank you for correcting me. And PlayStation Retro is your favorite. There's a lot of love for PlayStation Retro games here. And in fact, I am very, very happy that the PlayStation 2's Wild Arms 4 is available on the PlayStation 5 and 4. That means now, if you have a PlayStation 5 or 4, you're able to play Wild Arms 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And the only one left missing of those, at least that I care about anyway, is 5. But there are Tactics fans who also want the PSP's Wild Arms XF. That needs to be there as well. And I don't know if this is as necessary, but there is a remake of the first Wild Arms on the PS2 called Wild Arms Alter Code F. So that'd be something as well. But I don't know of anybody who's really wanting that. So I couldn't be sure. But I've kept you all waiting long enough. Although now I have to worry if I don't have a banner for that game here. And in case anyone doesn't know, the game was actually featured during that trailer. So let me find box art of it. What's the best version of that? What do I really want to use for the box art? Probably that. Oh yeah, that's beautiful right there. We got to go with that. And it's where? Not here. There. Oh, I already have that. I just got to find it in a different place is all. That's not as colorful, but it still works. I'll take it. But Oni's favorite crash is Crash 3 Warped, and it's still a good call to make. It's still a very good call here. So let me get the game name up and make sure to change the category to retro, because I'm definitely not playing Clover Pit anymore. The category has been changed and it's all good. And now I think I have something to consider doing. I keep saying I'm going to do things and then other stuff comes up, but something has happened here now that really warrants making a good thing happen. And I probably don't have it here. It's okay, I have something else I can use. So we'll do that. No. That's the thing. Okay. So we have an average of 10 viewers in here. I'm going to put on a timer for 3 minutes. Why? Because now's as good a time as any to thank the support here by giving you all an opportunity to win a Steam key. And the code or the word to get in on this, let's see. It's at least simple to spell. When I say now, punch it in, and you'll be in for a giveaway. Then I need to figure out what kind of key it'll be, because it could be a number of things. But you have 3 minutes to type in the word !EXE starting now. And you'll be in for a drawing for a free Steam key. And you know what? I think it's going to be Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. If you want the opportunity to win a Steam key for Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, that I've been putting time in last month, punch in that phrase that I just put in now, within the next 3 minutes. And I need to take an inventory of it all, and I need a good note with which to do it. And I think that'll be it there. So we've got one name in there so far. And let me get the name in here. If I could spell right. Okay. So we're going to be playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on the N64. Best case scenario, I can do it in one sitting. But I'm not going to overly expect that, because I didn't look at how to speed run the game in less than 4 hours. Now, I'm not going to actually be playing it on the N64, because there's something I want to test before I go in a bigger move. Now, for anyone who wants Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, who wants a chance to win it, you got 1.5 minutes to put in !EXE. So you're going to want to hurry if you want a chance to win that. It's a AAA game there, and if you've been watching any of this past month and you want it for yourself, this is your opportunity to do so. And last I checked, it is a global Steam key. I really want to believe it is. I hope it is. And I really believe it is. Now the question is, oh no, I plugged that in the wrong thing. That's why it didn't work. You gotta get in a little further. There we go. But I can't play an N64 game on a DualShock 4. I can't do that. So considering that N64 games are available on Nintendo Switch Online, although this one isn't, I'll play it on my Easy SMX S10 Switch 2 Pro controller. That'll be no problem whatsoever. Only 15 seconds if anyone wants to put in an exclamation point Ixay for a chance to win Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on Steam. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, so much for anybody else getting in. So by default then, Oni TV, you yourself are getting a Steam key that I am so sure is global for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So that's for you for getting in on this. So I'm gonna get into Twitch and DM you the game key. I'm gonna whisper it to you. Let me go here, grab the key. I had to scroll down a little bit, but it'll be easy to find. And there's someone I was supposed to greet. I'm going to pretend a whole hour ago and I haven't done it and I feel bad about it. The raid happened and I lost all track of stuff. For that, I apologize. Okay, there's that. So it shouldn't at all have been used. I kept it hidden for that reason. Good. All right. There you go, Oni TV. And if you could do me a favor and punch it in Steam and tell me if it works, I really want to believe it's a global key. So if that is the case, then you very much should be able to have that for yourself. Now, let me get back up here and see that Zarn tells us that he's on an 80 stream streak since the cat refreshed before hitting the resub notification. And I do see that you're still subbed. So let me finally say hello to Zarnathia before we get in the game like I should have 12 minutes ago. And make sure to greet with... Oh, no. Oh. I could not be sure of that. Does that mean that I gave those others away and I gave that one away? I was so sure. I need to take another inventory of Steam keys. Then let me ask which of these three you want, because I know I haven't given any of these away. Raido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, a action RPG spin-off of the Megami Tensei series, particularly Shin Megami Tensei. Shinobi, Art of Vengeance, a new 2D action adventure Shinobi game with very cool hand-drawn looks. Or Sonic Racing Crossworlds, the new racing game from Sonic, featuring characters from various games, including Captain Majima of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, who last I checked is having a festival right now. I know I haven't given any of those away. So Oni TV, if you want one of those, let me know, because I got to make this right. All I want to do is make this right. I might not have given it away, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Zarn noticed that a bundle said keys expire now and to use them soon. Oh, gee. I wouldn't know if that was the case from the Sega keys I was given, but what I'm about to try and give now was given this year. So I gotta hope this works. But first, let me say a proper hello to Zarnathium and get this going because he's subbed. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Let's try this again. Okay, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You know what? I should probably do retro gaming raid train. Make a tag of that. No first playthrough. Then retro for now anyway will be a tag. Did that key work, Oni TV? And finally, hello to Sakarubi. I've been trying to catch up and fix a thing that I messed up. But let me get you welcomed here. Still not played that in a while. They've got a Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii festival going on right now, so I need to make time and get in that festival. I didn't get everything from the Mega Man festival, but I got a majority of things, so that's okay enough. I'd like to get everything in the Majima festival. I mean, I've played a whole lot of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii last month as it is, so it makes sense, right? Okay. I'll wait to see if Oni is able to get Cross Worlds, and I really hope that it does work. I hope these have been global keys. I really, really do. But that Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii key was last year. The Cross Worlds key is this year. From when I did Game Blast in service of special effect. Okay. You were supposed to see a retro game 15 minutes ago, but it's happening now. And here's to hoping that something in particular does happen the way it's supposed to. I really, really hope. If it doesn't, I'll have to figure that out because it'll drive me crazy. I'll be using Retro Arch to make this happen. I probably shouldn't have this showing yet because it might show things that you shouldn't be seeing yet. How is there nothing there? How? And it feels like it takes a little work to get to where I want to go, but I know where to go and I'll get there, so it's gonna be all right. You know what I can do? Okay. This is not working right. I need to fix the controller input here before I can do much. Let's see, input. RetroPad binds, switch Pro controller. It ought to be switched to Pro controller, but it's all right. And all that's there as it should be. So why didn't that work right? I hope it doesn't. Not that too! Oh, goodness. Now I'm horrified. These keys may only be North America when I thought they were global. Well, there's somewhere else I can go that has a lot of keys, that I've gotten a lot of keys to give people. But if they don't work, then I'm going to be in a whole lot of trouble. You're supposed to have a free game. You were the only one who got in, so you deserve a free game. I don't think that's it there. It must be, though, because it's the only thing I see. I don't have that though, probably. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's why. Yeah. There we go. Now let me find my thing here. Hide redeemed keys and figure out something. I got a whole list of games that's going to be a long time to go through, but I'll still do my best of some AAA games or close to it. Like Capcom's Strider 2014, a Metroidvania featuring that blue-clad ninja with the laser tonfa. Bionic Commando Rearmed, a third-person action game that is based on that old Capcom classic Bionic Commando, and whose main character is in both Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, who, if you might know him for mean things, you'd hear Bionic Arm as one of his hyper combos, a big punch. What else is AAA or close to it? Oh no, Bionic Commando Rearmed is a remake of the NES Bionic Commando, but I do have that modern Bionic Commando game. So there are those. And honestly, there's got to be a better thing. Steam platform sorts download method. I can't think of the best way a purchases. Okay, well, that'll make things a little easier to find. The stuff I hadn't redeemed yet. Well, that won't work. What else? I know I see this, no worries, but I'm worried because you won a raffle and you deserve to have proof of that. You deserve to be rewarded for your victory or for your entry. I'm worried about those. What about then? No. No. I really gave those all away, huh? I wouldn't expect that. How about this? No. Man, I really did give away some AAA games. What about this? And that. And that. And that. There really are some things I've somehow given away. No. So none of those. No, no, no. About this. Well, one game I know I have to give, and it's gotta be a global key. Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 2? That's not saying much, I don't think. But still. And a lot of these other games are indie games, and I'm not sure what indie games are worth letting you know about. What about these? No. No. None of those. But those are surely all expired now. No. Then no. What about either of these? Yeah, I'm very convinced I may not have much of anything after all. And I hate the thought of it. Uh. Ugh. There's somewhere else that I have keys. But maybe I should get this game playing before I look anymore. Because it struck me there are a few other things I can do. But we haven't even started the retro game we were supposed to start. And I definitely can't do this in a short enough time. But right now, the more important thing to me is getting a winner their actual prize. Only insist that it can be sorted out off stream. If you're that patient, then I need to give myself grace. We're supposed to celebrate the retro, and I still have the opportunity to do so, and I will if I have anything to say about it. And if Only TV has anything to say about it. This Pro Controller is messing stuff up, so I don't think I'm going to use it. So let me try something else then. Because it was going through wrong things. This is a Switch Pro Controller, Switch 1. And it's not messing up. Cool. Okay. Everything is all right. Zarn was going to send Oni a key of some kind, but got whispers blocked. Zarn totally understands and probably does too. Oh, Zarn, it's not your responsibility. You're a mod, yes, but this is my fumble and I gotta be the one to fix it. And I hope you didn't spend any real money getting a key for a game. You have extra keys yourself. Just as long as you didn't spend any of your own money to fix a mistake of mine. I would never be able to forgive myself if that were the case. Let's see here. But Zarn is hoping it still works as well. But the Switch 1 Pro Controller will still serve the purpose of playing the game. So, let's load content, then search. I don't know how search works and why that didn't bring up anything. But I still know how to actually navigate to the thing. And at least it scrolls quickly. There's a whole lot of folders to scroll past, though. But it's still okay. This is going to work. At least showing a retro game that I've intended to show. There's that. And I want to get rid of the FPS counter. I hope I can. We're going to see the opening of this here. Oh, wait, it ain't moving for you all. That ain't right. Here. I hope that works better. No, it doesn't. I need it to work properly. Why is that happening? Why ain't it capturing properly? I may have to do something I'm not very fond of. I may have to make a display capture of this. Because that is not working properly the way that it should. I may have to test other things off stream for the main thing for the month. That's wrong. And now I have to shrink this down. Now extend it. But I got to bring it down below everything else so that it's not above the pop-ups. I think we're all right here. Just please work. This is not working out how it's supposed to. This is very, very, very bad. Now I need to see why it ain't working with OBS here. Let's see. Game capture? Did that do anything? Let me see this and try Retro Arch. Specific window. And then shrink this too. See if it'll run that way. I can't have this messing up the way it has been. But I do have the N64 in here. I don't remember if I got it set up. This is not how things are supposed to go. There it is in motion. Now, I can't think of... Oh, not again. So let's try this again. All the way again. Now everything is moving. I do have a copy of this game, though. I feel like I should show that. And hopefully something pops up as I play this as the reason why I'm doing it like this instead of on the realest of hardware like I'd rather do. I probably would want to analog 3D like Emmy Divergent does. Now, as I see this, it ain't working on the vertical side of things, but I'll fix that in a moment. And I haven't even let this play purely. Let me apologize for talking throughout all that, though. I should have shut my big mouth. Okay. So, let me go fix this in the vertical side of things. I don't want anyone there missing out. They just won't be chatting. But I want them to be able to see. So we'll turn this off and that off. Then we'll add that. No, not a scene. We'll add a source. That's what I need to add. Then need to fit the screen and move. Not all of that, just one thing. There we go. That'll do. Effing issues indeed, Zarn. But Zarn would rather have streaming issues than postal issues. A delivery was finally an hour away, then they messed up and took it 5 hours away. Very, very, very uncool of them. How could they mess that up? That's infuriating. All right. But I have got to fix things with that giveaway later. But there are still things I can do. Right now, let's just focus on showing you the retro here. And apparently I was inactive on the controller for too long. Now it's all good. And this was an order from 2 months ago. And it still ain't show up, and it was gonna be there an hour away. Then they messed up. The 2 months was from shortage because of popularity. That's understandable. That's less of a thing to complain about than being nearby and ending up going the wrong direction. What are you guys doing? Leave right now! Never come again, you punks! Abisamaru? Why, you've taken all your clothes off! I thought that I could negotiate a discount with my hypnotic dance. Discount? We've been thrown out of the store because of your dance. You just couldn't understand the beauty in me. You worry me. What's happening? Huh? I do want to get rid of that FPS counter. It doesn't need to be there. I hope I can get rid of that in the overlay. But that's definitely a problem there. What was that great big thing just now? going on? Isn't that the direction to Oedo Castle? And speaking of the royal place there, and mysterious villains, I've arrived at my destination. Let's first attack this castle. I do love this game, though, very, very much. And I hope that something in particular works like it's supposed to. Well, well, well. Isn't it so peaceful here? Wait! What's that commotion outside? That's the commotion. What's going on? If we just proceed with our cunning plans. Feels bad about that, man. Oh no! Oedo Castle! The Lord's place again? It's been really nightmare for them recently. In any case, we can't just stand around here. Follow me, Ebisumaru. Wait for me, Goemon. I haven't changed yet. Give me a moment to go home and get changed into something decent. Ah, heck. Well, hurry up. Alright, let's see here. Let me see if I can change something on the overlay. Display overlay. Where is the FPS? We'll have the overlay on. But I don't see things. This must not be it. Latency? No. None of that there. Core options? Original frame rate. But I don't know where to turn off the frame rate. So let's see. Turn off frame rate. Or frame counter. So let's see. Let's go back to the menu. On-screen display. That's a quick menu, though. There's the main menu. User interface. There we go. On-screen overlay or notifications. So this may be a little outdated. No. Ticker text, no. Padding factor, scale factor, no. That was 2 years ago. On-screen notification is still a thing, though. Notification visibility. There it is. That still works. It just went under a different name. Okay. Now we're about to cook with butter and oil. I'm ready. Let's go. Now it's actually working, and no frame counter to get in the way. Now, this is not the same as going through or hugging the walls of a dungeon. Move faster through. There should be something happening once I get to Mount Fuji. Here's the hoping. Well, we're not at Mount Fuji yet. And I can't even think of how much Ryo I need if it ain't 1100. Then I actually take a hit. That's whatevs. But I love the colors in play. I love the general architecture in the game. Love the music. I love how it plays like a platforming 3D Zelda, of which there weren't many at the time. So is it here that I would get that, or what? Something's not popping up yet, and I can't tell for the life of me. Maybe it ain't time yet. I've gotta figure this out, though. And are there skewers on the sides of that there? For the sake of speed, I am totally gonna ignore the fortune dolls throughout the game. That is not anything we need to worry about here. And there is a better place to grind out the Ryo as it is, so I don't need to really worry about that. But it's hard to get a grasp on a jump that actually lands me on the edge to climb up. People will totally eat all that. And if I were better, I could actually balance on those blocks as they turn. Fine there. This music would end up being used for the stage select music in Goemon's Great Adventure after this. At least I ain't jumping to that scarecrow. That scarecrow with marble cannons. But yeah, jumping up a ladder is not very consistent. I feel like that was supposed to pop something up. Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me? What are you doing here? Ugh. This controller is gonna end up connecting and disconnecting. So I may not have much choice. I may have to stick with the DualShock 4 for now. It is not ideal for a Nintendo game, but it doesn't disconnect. Not the Easy SMX, no, Zarnathium. Actually, that was worse. Because when I plugged it in, it ended up going neutral and being stuck in one direction and pressing buttons without my say-so. That ended up being much worse. I have come to the greatest mountain in Japan, so that I can train to become the greatest worker in Japan. So now, do you have a good pipe? Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes, I know. Take this. I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark, which had to replace the Nazi mark, I think it was, in the Japan version. So Goemon has a chain pipe, so instead of a Nazi symbol, it's a star mark to attach to. I think this is the way I should go. Yes. Alright. So we got a little glide going past the mountain for the most part, and then throwing that pipe out in the air helped to drop my, it dropped, or made sure that I didn't lag, I didn't suffer a recovery from the fall. No, I can't think. I find myself wanting to get the world map, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we'd eventually get the world map once we get Koryuta to help transport us places later on. That said, something didn't pop up like I thought it would, so I've got concerns. And May the 4th. Zarn, it dares to say, screw a galaxy far, far away. May the Steam controller be with you. So that's when that's available, is it? Because I may decide to get one, and Mindy may get one as well. And I was trying to turn the camera here, and this game doesn't do that. This game doesn't have a free moving camera. You've got to let the game turn the camera for you by changing direction. It'll orient itself behind you. Alright. Something feels wrong here, and I want to fix that and figure why it didn't do anything. So why don't I get at least into the castle, then I'll work on that. Can't jump up that, though. Hopefully the Ein Thor arrives for Zarn by the 4th. It better. It better. Alright. Now before we go any further, there's something that was supposed to happen. How about, let's see. Let's search this. I'd hate for that. Let me see, because someone may have something. Okay, let's see here. Did I not connect to it? I wonder if it's that simple. But if the Ein Thor doesn't arrive to Zarn by the 4th, he really will be Thor, and nobody could blame him. Because it was supposed to be around you. It was supposed to be at you much sooner. Okay. I didn't turn it on yet. Now, you all can't see this. I can't let that happen. It's a little too personal. There's that. Then, I better remember that. That should be all right there. And it better play a sound. I suppose I could turn on automatic screenshots. Yeah, that's how it normally goes. If it's that simple that I didn't turn on the achievement stuff, that'll be okay. Then there'll be something else. What? hotkeys would I have for save states? Because there are definitely save states I need to make. But now I can have you see all this like you should. I didn't need to use the regular pipe, not the chain pipe for this. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time here, and in fact, I definitely remember reading an achievement of some kind, so I could probably test with that, because I gotta get enough Rio anyway. We're gonna be here for a couple of minutes, and it's going to help. It will only help. But I always like this dungeon music here, transformed Oedo Castle. Or is it Edo, Oedo, or Edo, Oedo? I don't remember hearing at all the actual pronunciation of that period in Japan. It can't be Edo. That's our pronunciation. It can't possibly be. It could be Edo, but I'd rather it be Edo. But I'm not sure. Actually, translation pages may actually have that very answer. But I ain't worried about it yet. Right now, I'm trying to get a particular achievement here. It's turned on and I punched in the right stuff like I know I did. Something will happen soon. Very soon. It better work. I think I want it to end in the 7 here. Alright. Why didn't anything happen? I know that was something. Now I need to check on my computer, on its browser. Something. Because I know I did a thing. So why ain't it happen? Is nothing linked or anything? Settings, achievements. Achievements, achievements, achievements. And ain't no sound there. So why ain't that work? Why, oh why? Nothing there. That's not what I'm worried about. No, no, no. Do I need to put that in by chance? Because I will. I wonder. I think I gotta take this off where you can't see as well. I don't want to be Thor myself. I'm getting concerned. Probably none of that. I thought I read up on stuff and I thought I was looking at it right. But I might not be. Supposedly a comprehensive fact here. Achievements 101 for Retro Arch. settings, achievements. So quick menu then. I'm apparently not logged in. Login, access, progress. I'm using the core. So what if I log out and log back in to retro achievements? Do I have to close the thing and go back in then? Because I will. How would I know when it would even log me in? I think I'll make a save state here. Well, that's the desktop menu. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go back to full screen mode. Okay, well, that's the problem. That started all over again. This is not going very well. But at this point, I may as well restart the retro arch. So let me see if that ended up fixing things. Okay, I'm logged in and I have achievements showing up. Except it ain't showing right. So let me try this again here. Okay. Why ain't it working? Not videos, probably settings, video output. Full screen. Or do I need to change something real quick in the OBS? There it is again. The Zarnathium already went through Invincible Verses. It is okay. Fun, but feels more simple than a lot of fighting games, but not easy still. Just not the depth. Also, not a lot to do in it now, like other fighting games. Good starting base if they plan to add more, though. Since new, Zarn will overlook the lack of stuff, but hopefully they grow into it more. It should have been like $30 to $40 to match the bare bones. But it's not as bare as 2XKO. At least Invincible Versus has a story mode. I don't even remember if 2XKO has an arcade mode at that. But Invincible's got that covered. Invincible versus... Okay. Now to see the hotkey for whatchamacallit, save stating. F2 saves, F4 loads, F7 goes to the next slot, F6 goes to the last slot, or the past slot. Now I know. This is definitely not going the way it's supposed to, though. I can tell you that right now. And why not play? I must not click into the game. I must not click into the arch. That's all. Sarn started off easy to get the playstyle down, but did get the trophy for completing the story on hard. Good on you, man. In fact, ought to go a little bigger than that. But stuff was messing up and not getting fixed in. I'm starting to sweat a little hard. If I'm not looking like I'm sweating, I am in my brain. We're trying to celebrate retro games in this retro gaming raid train. Stuff has not been working out how it's supposed to. So I've got to fix some things. But we're getting into the swing of some stuff here. So I definitely got some work to do. But I'm still also showing you a very pre-2005 game here. This came to us in 1998. So I can tell you I'm definitely following those rules. I probably should change the title to Retro Rekindled Raid Train. Not Rekindled, just Retro Gaming Raid Train. I think I will do that. Probably after an achievement pops up. Because there it is. You see the thing. You see what I have been wanting to do and why I've done it through this instead of original hardware or an analog 3D. Now you see the achievement pop up. So there's something I'm doing this month. Tales of Appreciation, run by, I believe, Latalis Rose. I know there's definitely a Latalis in the name. As a celebration of the Tales of franchise of games, and that totally killed my run. But whatever. I'll do as much as I can, and maybe I'll finish it up the next stream. I honestly could. There's the grab I wanted. And, whatchamacallit? I'm trying to think. So, celebrating Tales and also raising money for St. Jude's. So, there's that in mind. And there's a particular game that I want to share with you all. And I hope there's enough time to do it this month. Maybe after my layoff, there could be. But, there's a certain very beloved Tales game amongst at least 3 people that I follow on Twitch. Soar, Dawn of Doom, Regs Plays, no longer Regs Voice, and Bex171, who's very shy and anxious about having any raids nowadays. They all extremely love Tales of the Abyss. And I figure I have it now, and Retro Achievements works, and people in the Twitch Retro Creator Club, there are a number of them that love the whole achievements thing, and oh goodness, another raid. Oh boy. Well, let me make my way out here, then do a little bit of stuff before. Why? Wow. I don't know if you saw, but I threw Rio, and Rio didn't come out. I don't know if you saw that, but I was gliding there for free. That is funny. And I wonder if that's an actual thing that goes on. Okay. Let me pause this. And trying to recollect my thoughts, I need to change the title of the stream right now. Let me fix that. Oh, Retro Gaming Rage Train is in the title, so it's all good. I ain't gotta worry about that. And then, quick ladder mode with Adam Eve as Zorn's first pick to get to her story at the end of it. Trophy for doing all their stories on the ladders. That's far more than what 2XKO has. Before I do the proper raid stuff, let me congratulate Zarn for being the story mode of Invincible Versus on hard mode. Give him props for that. And then we do this here.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Because it wasn't enough that Oni TV rated me from their stop on the Retro Gaming Raid train to come to me. Oh no. Now Apesmeister has rated us here and actually doing a retro game. And if I have anything to say about it, that's going to be the majority of the streams I do this month, because Tales of Appreciation, I'll be doing the PS2's Tales of the Abyss, which is also retro. So that'll definitely be a thing to do. But for anyone who doesn't know who I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs and action video games, which this here is absolutely an action video game, you are square in the right place. We are about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And yet, why does any of that matter? All that really matters is giving love to any beautiful souls who rate us. We do that by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's/Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. I refreshed the cache earlier, so here's to hoping this works. Yes, it worked. Okay, I only had to refresh it once. So, playing some retro. I forget what the live notification said. Let me see if I can find it. Apes is doing Let's Adventure May. So playing through some adventure games on her backlog. All about the retro life, diving into point and click adventures. So that's not telling us exactly what title or titles that Apesmeister was playing. So Frosty Tools didn't get enough info, but if it's AI, I wonder if I should stop using that. I feel like it's more of a bot than AI, but it's also not asking permission of anybody. It's parsing someone else's data, which is feeling not great, and I probably should stop using that. Apes was doing some point and click adventures like Day of the Tentacle today. I've heard of that. I swear that got a remaster as well. I swear I've seen that plenty of times on the PS4, a remaster of Day of the Tentacle. I have no idea what that is and why it gets a remaster and why it's such a big deal. But there's got to be reasons. They're beyond my comprehension, but they must exist. If reasons to be here are beyond your comprehension, let this clear things up. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
It ain't over until it says KO! Where the hell did the poop come from? Now, while that was going on, I was getting into someone else's stream, waiting to hear an answer to a question. I'm checking something. Of course. I wonder when I'm going to get back to Final Fantasy XIV. There's still so much to do. And 14 can't be my main content. That should be Dynasty Warriors related things on YouTube. But yeah, understandably, just because there's Monster Hunter content in Final Fantasy XIV doesn't mean they're going to get to the proper monster hunting. I can make room in my heart for both, but the Monster Hunter proper is where more of my heart belongs. I still struggle with 14, but that is neither here nor there. Let's get back to the Mystical Ninja. And Day of the Tentacle is a very silly game. I will entirely take you on your word at that because that's the only sensible thing to do. And that's what I'm going to do. I know what it is. When I use the controller, it's still reacting to the stuff to do within RetroArch, but I need to actually click RetroArch in order to get back into motion. Now, if there are other things I want to do, I could be worse about it, and I probably shouldn't do what I'm about to do, because I could set a very bad precedent and shoot myself in the foot. But in this case, I can tell you, I have the game. I'm just running it on an emulator so to work the retro achievements. In all honesty, seeing Emmy Divergent having an analog 3D and it runs on RetroArch, I would really want to get an analog 3D, but it's too hard to get now. I'm gonna check this here. Let me see here. Analog 3D. Can't possibly be in stock, and if it is, it's gonna be priced out the butt. Analog 3D is the new, or it's a new kind of N64 console shell that will let you play your N64 cartridges in there. And they do have them available. I forget the price they started at, but the black one is available, and so is the white. They're available at $270. So I could go RetroArch with the analog 3D and simply put cartridges in there and get my retro achievements that way. And now a certain other achievement can pop up for this. And I'll feel good about it. But I wonder though, how do I get to the quick menu on a controller? There's probably no such thing I can do right now. I want to see the other achievements and what to go for. Speedrunning this game is definitely out of the picture. But I can still play this to a limited amount tonight and probably finish it up on what I believe will be Monday. Kind of expecting to stream this and then start Tales of Appreciation Month on Monday. Or so I'm believing. So was Day of the Tentacle the only retro game that Apesmeister played today then, or was there another point-and-click adventure? And come to think, and I ask this humorously, why aren't you in the Twitch Retro Creator Club? Why are they not accepting you in that club, Apes? You are the very epitome of streaming retro games. I am not. I waffle in and out the door because I, much like Ryusui from Dr. Stone, am like, ha ha! There's not enough stuff for just retro gaming or modern gaming. I want it all! But the stuff you stream, Apes, you decidedly play a lot more retro than I do. So why haven't you been accepted in the Retro Creator Club? Why? You are far more better fit than I am, and yet somehow they accepted me anyway. I don't get it. I don't. How am I in there? It could be just that you stream for fun. You don't want to make a career out of entertaining people. And you know what? That mindset could be entirely why eventually you would actually get to where I dream without trying. There's that achievement there. I'm glad that's all working out. But I've made it very loud and clear that I want to make a career out of entertaining people through video games. And videos and streams are two major ways to do that. And there are ways to actually make money doing that without just donations or subscriptions or what have you. Like brand deals, affiliate marketing, so being a salesperson in that regard, that kind of stuff. But I want to remind anyone who thinks that I am just a money-grubbing, heartless entertainer that it was not and it will never be the first reason I stream or video. It never was to begin with, and it won't be the first reason. It's just that if I want to do this more, like plenty of you beautiful souls would also wish and be happy about, I have to pay my bills in order to do so. And there are plenty of people who have been able to do that. Why don't I deserve to as well? Why can't I make bill paying money so to bring you more entertainment like some of you actually want and I want to give to you? Why is that such a bad thing? But again, it's not my first goal. It's not the first reason why I do this. I started on the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 because I wanted to share my experiences of going through these video games with you all. That will always be the first reason. The whole finding ways to make money at not you all's expense is just to fund the mission, to share video games and my experiences with these video games with you all. And then also to inspire you all to go for your own dreams, whatever they may be. And they may not involve entertaining people as a career. Doesn't have to. Just whatever dreams you have, I want to work on mine to help inspire you to work on yours. Because if it doesn't hurt anybody and it's something you're passionate about, then you deserve very much to go for it. And I want to be in your corner cheering you on the same way you come to me and cheer me on as I do my thing, and you want to keep me company the way I want to keep you company. I want to give you all that and more. But in order to do that in this way, I have to pay bills. And I can't do that if I work a regular job that I'm not passionate about. I have to, for the time being, until I can make such deals with others that fund this here. Then I can give you more of me, like some of you are actually wanting. But I'm working on things. On the other hand, for Ace, if someone watches her stream and they play the game themselves, that makes her happy. As it very much should. And I can hardly believe how many times this actually happened with me as well. I can't think numerically, but I know when I actually was beta-ing, what was it? Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. A few of you beautiful souls in here decided to get in on that yourself. Ah, crap. Definitely messed up that jump. But that was exciting to see that you would end up trying out the beta for the game. And some of you would go on to get the game. And I can't think of too many other things, but there are definitely some games that people have seen me play and they've ended up getting based on my recommendation, and I couldn't believe that. There's plenty of lag on that, so I gotta worry. I have to learn how to do that better, because that just sucked ass. If I want to speed run this, that is. And I would not mind learning to speed run this. I don't need to swim here yet. I'll do that here. Little slide there was not fun, but that's alright. Oh, I need to hug the walls here. At just the right angle, you can hug a wall and actually move a little faster. And I need to break Tatami mats. Well, that stunk too. But I also need me some dumplings. So I ain't trying to grab no fortune dolls. I swear I should be going this way. No. Not yet. I wish this was available on Nintendo Switch Online and people wanted to play this based on seeing this in action. And I did not hug the walls like I should have. I definitely added more time than I needed to. How am I missing things? There ain't no dumplings like there should have been. And I don't need to go to the door past the thingy. At just the right angle, you move faster when you hug a wall. That was definitely something I saw when seeing some kind of speed run of this. Up the elevator now. And there's definitely, unfortunately, something that occurs in the Japanese version of this that doesn't occur in the American version. Some kind of break where you can actually bypass a certain scene and just move on and fight the boss. Holy crap. Well, that took a whole lot of seconds there. Feels terrible, man. I swear I don't have to be all the way up on this. The camera ain't even moving. I don't know why I was stuck in landing lag like that. I probably shouldn't have jumped there. I could see the lag there. I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. But jumping tends to lock onto the star blocks more often than not. I ain't worried about that hand. I ain't got time for that. I don't need to defeat enemies, I just need to grab the key. I just need a golden dumplings here. That was the wrong way, but it still got me further there in a shorter time than swimming, I'm sure. There's golden dumplings. Now, I don't want to touch Mr. Arrow. That'll take way too much time. Get out of the way of that. Hug this wall here. And keep moving this away like I should. Gotta move quick here. I just don't know that I can make that ever. I don't know. I can make that. But I can't get past that here. So, I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would we need a stage for? Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit? Who are you calling weirdo? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. But in the Japanese version, there's some way to bypass that entirely and just keep running through these doors. Alright, so... let me see things. Input hotkeys. Or, retro pad binds. So none of that is working for the... but then it shouldn't, should it? There ain't no select button here, but there is on other consoles, so you know what? Kind of get it. What about the touchpad? There's no touchpad button here. So then can we make a hotkey? Menu toggle controller combo. There's nothing about the touchpad button here. But that's all right. It's a question of will I remember what button combo toggles the menu here. Down select doesn't feel like enough. Holding start or holding select. I'll do that and I can bring up the menu. Okay. That feels like longer than 2 seconds, but it's all right. Oh. There's something I want to do because there's more than one achievement in simply beating Congo. Missed the jumps. Can definitely easily stand underneath. Favorite boss music in the game. Why aren't my hits hitting? That definitely ain't right. And not more than one hit here. So now, I thought I did get hit there, but I didn't. I'm not getting enough hits in there. Finally, some more hits. Still not enough. Everything's all fine here now. As long as I don't get hit by the flames or the lasers. So I probably wanted to try this hard for the sake of today. One more cycle here, and this is done. Still not getting the hits. I don't know how, and I don't know why. We're done here. Dokuli, Dokuli. Defeated Congo. And then bested Congo. So let's get in here now that I have that. Achievements. Defeat the first boss and take the Miracle Moon without getting hit. So that's double the goodness there. And apparently those are hardcore. Or is it just saying I'm getting those in hardcore? I don't know. I'm going to check on that soon. But for now, I ought to play this. It was easy. But still. Now it's locked achievements here. Unlocked. Is it just saying I got this all on hardcore mode? I would totally do hardcore. Totally. Invade actual places. Zaza in town. Husband and wife rocks. Akiyoshi die. Festival village. Oh boy. That's something to think about later. And then that's something to think about later. I ain't too worried about these, and I'll have to make a save state before going into space. All that there. Skillful pull player, double plus. Oh, shoot. I need to do that as Ebisumaru. Oh, well, I can fix that later on. Then as Goemon there. But that's more of a tougher thing. Ebisumaru. Yay. Then Kashiwagi without damage. Taisamba 2 without damage. Barbera without damage. Detois without damage. I don't want to get any fortune dolls. I ain't all worried about that. Okay. Probably should call for a break sometime, but not right now. I think after the Kashiwagi fight, I'll do that. One has all these channel points and sees I have Retro Arch. And I need to tinker with some things because some stuff is not working how it should. I had to make some sacrifices that I don't want to make, so I'm going to have to look into stuff. TMNT Splinter Fate on Switch 2 is 90% off until the 9th. From $32.49 to $324. Totally worth $324. And Zarn got it on Switch 2 for that price and played it a bit. Spent a little more after playing it for the 3 DLC packs also on sale. I forget, is that the action roguelike or roguelite? Or is that the tactical game? I forget. But I do know the subtitle Splintered Fate. I know that very much. Grimoire Hearst must have a good time watching Mystical Ninja again. We'll go further than I did on the Retro Rekindled Raid Train, because this is the Retro Gaming Raid Train. Action Rogue. Okay, I wanted to think that. That's the turtles I wouldn't mind getting, and based on the price, it'd be more than fine to get so affordably. And where have on Retro Arch your stuff I have you can do? I'm worried if you're asking too much about wanting to request games for me to play. I feel like, and I could be wrong, you have been asking this kind of thing every month since I've stopped doing that. Every month at least. Once a month at least, perhaps. You've got to calm down. I may end up booting you out of the channel because you ask so much and you're the only one who does. At least so I fear incessantly. And again, when I did that, I know you and a few other people do have tons of channel points. That is all appreciated. But the problem is, if I do that, I'm going to stop myself from showing you all kinds of modern games that I want to show you. At the same time, people who want to play those modern games may not be here because they don't want to be spoiled. So I have that to worry about. But I can't figure out how to show modern games when. Because there are some that are massively important to me that the hell with it, I will show those games. Somehow Resident Evil Requiem was an exception to that. But Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Kingdom Hearts 4, Dragon Quest 12, The Flames of Fate, probably Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Octopath Traveler 0. Those are big deal things that I have got to share with you all that are modern, and I have got to share them with you. But then when people call for coup d'etats and then some other major game plan to share with you all comes out, I can't do that because I got to focus on the one other game that someone requested. And that was giving me an unfortunate headache that is my fault alone and not you all's. So that makes it hard to figure out when to play the games that you want to see me play that I want to play as well. No. The games that you want to see me play that I have. And some of those games, if I try them and I don't like them, I am under no obligation to play them to completion. But nobody is seriously asking as much as one, and it is a bother. I have to be honest. I can't figure out when to make that happen again. I haven't forgotten, but it's just not time. And I may separate it out again where, in fact, I may even make it a whole thing where for some time it had to be shorter games that can be done in a few streams so I know I can get those done and fulfill more requests. The longer stuff, like Trials of Mana Remake, and don't get me wrong, Zarn, it was entirely worth it. It was long, but it was entirely worth it, and I was gonna platinum that shit. But that's a lot. And this comes from someone for whom the JRPGs and the action JRPGs that are long as a whole are a big deal to me. It can be a bit much. Neo, The World Ends With You, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Those took a lot of time. They ended up being more exhausting than I wanted them to be, but I still wanted to do those long games in Trials of Mana Remake. So I haven't figured out the best way to make it all happen. But you can't ask every month when that's happening again. It's too much right now. Especially when there are big plans and then these sponsorships and these raid trains and other events. There's not enough time to work in the stuff that you want to see me play like I would like for you to see. There's just not. Not where streaming is concerned. You've got to calm down on asking about that. You're the only one who does. No one does, nor nearly as often. Relax. Or there may be a swing of a hammer that I don't want to swing. I don't like the swinging of it on people that I don't want to swing it on. Now, over on the YouTube side of things, I don't mind swinging that thing free and fast on very unhinged comments. Let me breathe and cool myself. Catch up with chat. But Splintered Fate is that action rogue TMNT. Zarn rarely gets into rogue style games, but loves TMNT, Splintered Fate. And I'm glad you do. And I'm glad that Grem loves seeing the retro achievement stuff here on Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. I need to get it working better, but it is working in ways, so I'm glad you all get to see that. And Zarn can see where I'm coming from. I need boundaries, or I will push people away. And Zarn is a mod in here. He understands me very well. He's been here a long time. Plenty of you have been here a long time. Zarn has been one of the longest. And he's got a good grasp on how I feel and think and is willing to ask how I feel about things if that's not the case. So if I don't do something, he has my full authority to. We don't want things to go down badly, but they will if they must. Don't make it a must situation. Graham says that I'm explaining this well, though, and I appreciate that you feel that way. Thank you for the validation. And I made sure to take a deep breath. And Graham is so excited for those Dragon Quest games. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and Dragon Quest XII, The Flames of Fate. You know, if I really wanted to, and it's possible to do so, I have equipment that will let me do so. And honestly, it feels like it'd be a little bit of work, but it wouldn't be too much. If I wanted, I could share on YouTube with you all Dragon Quest Smash Grow. Let me turn that down a little further. I could share on YouTube Dragon Quest Smash Grow. Now, it's not going to focus enough on the people here, but you can tell this is very much the Dragon Quest style. So there's no Steam port of this, and I can't think of how to describe it. Roguelite action RPG. That's what it is. I'm looking for more details here. Dragon Quest Smash Grow is a roguelite action RPG. Smash through hordes of monsters, then blow them away with the coup de grace attacks, and grow the character with random blessings and adapt battle strategy to match an ever-changing tactical situation. Blessings, vocations, a main story, co-op quests, and packed with content. So I really could share this on YouTube and see if people want to play it and try it out for themselves. It is free, so there's that. But I don't need to get the other Dragon Quest games on mobile. Not even 8, not even 6, not even the Dark Prince. I don't have to go that far. This is the 40th anniversary of Dragon Quest this month as well. Will we get any Dragon Quest 12 news? The 40th anniversary, Dragon Quest Day, that would be the day. And if I can, I will live stream that event with you all like I did years ago. I wonder if I did that during the 35th anniversary. I don't remember. I don't think it was, but it was still Dragon Quest Day. Oh, one word that want wrong, but one should watch other people's boundaries. Pushing over and over can make a lot of people snap. But Zarn's surprised I held it as long as I did, and Zarn probably would have snapped sooner. Well, without giving away any names, I do know someone else who their boundaries were pushed and they were made uncomfortable. So I get it. I'd like to think I'm a little patient, but it has been happening. Not to say at all that me losing patience about something was bad, says Graham. Just as another audience member, it did seem to be clear enough after I said the first few sentences about it. Explaining it quickly and adding in a warning was probably fine, and backed up well by our local moderator. Just deep breath. I'm sure I'll do that again in a few minutes, but I feel calmer now. I do feel calmer now. I just appreciate the validation. And games. Zarn plans to play Dragon Quest VIII 3DS version on the Thor and DQ9. 4X on that shit. You know, if there were, I'm sure there is. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can confirm there is a way to emulate the DS and its online functionality so that at least Zarnathium and I could work together and I could make up for my hubris in Dragon Quest IX, and at least the two of us can finish that together after a whole decade at least. That would certainly be something fun. That would absolutely be a breathtaking thing. I am blowing way too much hot air right now, but we care about Dragon Quest, and Nine's music was represented in Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Trees Well and The Blight Below. I never went through Dragon Quest Heroes 2 like I need to. I went through Dragon Quest Heroes 1. I streamed that. Dragon Quest 9 had co-op. Let me double check that, but I am so sure, yes. I am so sure that was actually a thing with Dragon Quest 9. Let me check it out, The blurb says, this quest is for you. Character creation and customization. Team up with your friends. A rich, expansive world to explore. The first game to give the player the ability to customize and create the heroes in their party, including the hero or heroine. Then, let's see. New to the series features. Maybe it's not online like I thought it was. Because I see cooperative play with up to 4 players through local wireless ad hoc. There is an online store, the DQVC shopping service. How hilarious is that? To buy from a list of items that got refreshed every day. But the co-op ain't online like I thought it was. So there's loaning player characters through Nintendo Wi-Fi. But multiplayer was local. I swear there's still a way to actually make that happen, though. I swear through emulation there's still a way to make that happen, the local online. I am very convinced that is a thing that can happen in emulation. Yeah. The party can travel together, or the 4 can split up and act independently. Guests can't advance their own narrative, but they can keep any items, experience, and gold they acquire, and they're not restricted by level. Yeah. So that's how Dragon Quest IX co-op worked. Locally, with the eventual ability to lend your player characters to others. We're safe now, thanks to you. Lord, what has become of Aledo Castle? Suddenly, there was this bright light, and next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit.
I remember. That strange man was yelling something like, "Instant stage beam!"
Instant? What? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go?
He rushed off in an awful hurry.
I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Oedo Castle for me? I beg you.
Give me a break.
I've never heard anything so sad in I've never heard anything so sad in my life. Goemon the hero. I beg you once again. Please!
I really don't want to.
That's just hilarious. But they boo at that, understandably.
Oh, well, all right. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it.
Good! I knew I could count on you! Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you will be able to open the gate. Alright, we got the super pass here. I'm counting on you! I don't need to do that, but I'll do it anyway. It's all right. That stamp. Oh. In hardcore mode, so I only have the one slot. Well, this game is short, so I don't have to worry. I can do the retro achievements on my off time. I ain't too worried about that. Or I could video it and just have more, like, relaxy things to hear while you're doing chores or eating or something. I could do that too. I don't think that'd be a problem. But I'm getting ahead of myself here, really. And I've gone through one block of the retro gaming raid train now. And I will confess there have been a number of hiccups, and I feel awful about that. But in any way, we're moving, we're chugging along, and we've got visual on a retro game, and I'm testing out the retro achievements so I can do other things when the stream is over. So we're getting some places. Right now, though, this being the second block of it all, we've got to take a break. I probably need to eat. Hello, Mindy. I'll say it better after the break. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back here for this. You know, that song probably makes sense because of the sadness I feel in not getting Oni TV, a game that they actually won from a raffle, and then having to do some workarounds in order to get RetroArch working here. It's been a bit of a rough going here on this retro gaming raid train, and it's only my fault. But there are salvages that can be and have been done. I need to work on things if I'm going to make this go any better on Tales of Appreciation Month when I do Tales of the Abyss. I got to figure that out, and I want to figure that out. I feel like I'd rather run it independently than through Steam. But that's a different thing together. Let me finally say hi to Mindy8712. and get this playing here as is deserved. I don't know why Twitch didn't tell you that I was on starting at 7:15, I'm gonna say. I don't know why, but I was here. And I was supposed to be much further along here in Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, but stuff wasn't working how it was supposed to, and I couldn't figure things out. But we're somewhere now. Finish the first castle. And there, I may not care to make multiple save slots in hardcore achievement mode. I don't think I'm as worried about that, although shouldn't worry about hardcore in this game. Yeah, that's not where I need to go. Why, oh why, did Mindy not get a notification? She already said for no notification for some reason. Why, oh why? I feel like the swimming is faster than jumping. I need not grab any fortune dolls. I don't feel like doing that. This is a short game as it is. It can be doable in a day. I've done that plenty of times for probably somewhere between 2011 and 2013 or 2014, something like that. Oh my god! This is the Lord Super Pass! With this, the gate will open! I know some of this will look familiar, but it's being done differently through Retro Arch and it has retro achievements. And I'm probably of the mind to want to get a analog 3D now. Divergent use it, and I swear Retro Arch works on that. Can we get Retro Arch running on the analog pocket then? Because that'd be a real cool thing to make happen. But how can I share all the games, modern and retro, when I just don't have the time and there's so many games continually coming out? I know I'm videoing some games. And it could still be easier to video the modern games because that would be on your time, not mine. At least right now, especially. But then some people want to see the modern game streamed live as it is. YouTube is just more convenient about that. Then, when I stream, I do hours and hours of a game at a time. So there's that too. When I record, I try and go an hour at a time, and that takes time. And then it takes time to split the video into the game and me, and put me in the game video. Then upload that. That takes another probably hour. I haven't timed it out yet. But there are things I gotta do, and it takes time. Unless I decide to record 4 separate hours and then render and split all that. Oh my! I don't know how I want to approach that. If I get 4 hours of a modern game recorded in a day, that'd be pretty swell, though. See this? It's the Triton shell that summons gigantic robot Impact. Wise Man had it. And so is this rubble all that remains of Wise Man's house?
Ooh.
Hey man, what are you doing here? Oh my god! You're the weirdo from Oedo Castle! Not only Oedo Castle, but now the Wise Man's home.
How senseless can you be? You weirdo!
You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot.
You coward! I'm not letting you get away this time!
Yeah, I'm gonna save this. That's all right there. So, the anime Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games is finally coming available, or finally becoming available to watch on July 7th. So we're 2 months away from that, and I'm gonna need that. I need to shut up. And yes, you can turn that head, and it's goofy and silly. Now let's start breaking some things here as we get to the Kashiwagi fight. I've never figured out why it is that wrecking things actually gives you fuel. That L2 was not firing as fast as I would have liked. It's all right. Let me break all those pagodas. Then we missed one, but it's still okay. I don't remember there being any achievements based on these impact intermissions. Oh, now he tripped. Didn't break that bridge fast enough. Now there's retro achievements for winning these giant robot battles without taking hits. It's probably why they're in the bottom right corner. Wartime Kabuki robot Kashiwagi. Apparently in 2023 there's a live action adaptation of Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. I wouldn't have realized that. This is way smoother than what we get on Nintendo 64 right here. I know how to not get hit. I've done it a few times, and I want to do it again here now. Oh! I'll pull you in again. Now we can do the beam. Oh! Oh! I always love that sound effect. Right as you land, I pull you in again. Even from that distance. Oh, crap. That wasn't Rapid Punch. That, on the other hand, is... Oh! There's not much left now. And in fact, this should probably end it. Yeah! Oh! Kashiwagi has been bested. Those fights are fun to me. We didn't just defeat, we bested Kashiwagi. Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. No, why don't I base it on his voice in Goemon's Great Adventure? 100 Punchy! Hoo! Hoo! Now that I have that in mind. Well, I gotta go. No. I've already figured the line now. Well, I have to get going. We're making a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me. I feel very much like that was a reference to something at the time. Does anyone have any idea what that reference would be and what they agree with me that it totally is? Because I have in my brain entirely what that had to reference. Call me. Unless it wasn't in there and I may be putting a line in a movie for no reason. It could have just been a sign of the times as well. But there's a certain movie that I could think of where that line would fit. Now we're in Yamashiro, or Zazen Town. Welcome to Kyoto. And there's the girl, Power.
So it was you guys. Yay! Yay! Well, what are you doing here? I was following that peach-shaped UFO. Just as I suspected. That UFO has something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? Yes, definitely.
In order to defend the peace of Japan, Secret Ninja Agent Ye has begun to investigate the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. They are thought to be caused by the mysterious Flake Gang.
And did you find anything out about the Flake Gang? Well, all I found out was that there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns.
Peach Mountain? Huh. I don't care if we're talking Peach Mountain or Chestnut Mountain or even a Pear Mountain. They better be ready because I'm gonna kick their butts.
It looks like our objectives are the same. Wow, then we can go together on our adventures. Yes, I guess you're right.
And now Ye is an ally of ours. Now let me see about achievements coming up here. Let's see here. We got all that there. Now I know what the M means there. Does that have anything to do with hardcore or what? I don't know. More places to visit, something to buy. Then that's a one-time thing. Golden Fortune Dolls, 9 lives. Then Dongo minigame, pool minigame. Then Goemon. No, while not playing, it's Goemon. So, second boss as not Goemon. I would normally beat Goemon here against this big top. But gotta do it without being damaged, though. Then, the third boss, without getting hit, as Ebisumaru. Fourth boss says, yay. Impact bosses. So it's more about collecting the fortune dolls, beating the bosses without getting hit, and getting a whole lot of Ryo to do a whole lot of things. So I ain't really worried about that. At least not immediately. So what's going on in May that people are excited for? Who wants to share such things? I want to hear about it. And I think it's any wall, actually, that you can hug and move faster if you move at just the right angle after all. That I wouldn't have remembered for the life of me. Thought it only applied in dungeons. go find where to find the hungry man. I don't think it's that way. No, it might be, actually. I need to learn what the ideal path is because I don't know it. Oh, wait. I didn't go talk to the guy at the bridge. I didn't go talk to... I forget his name, Benkei. I need to go talk to Benkei before I can go get fish for the guy. Good thing there's a ladder here. Hey! Stop! Stop right there! If you want to get by here, hand over the treasure you have. Well, come on. What is it going to be? I'll take a different route. Ha ha ha! You coward! So you're back again. I have no interest in seeing you. Go home! Go home! I guess I have to say something else, but it probably would have been just that one line and then go home again. What? What do you want? Who are you? You've got a nerve asking me who I am. You don't recognize me? I'm only telling you once. Keep your ears wide open. I'm Ushiwaka, the best looking knight in the world. Now remember that. And don't confuse me with that Waka guy from that Capcom game that the Uncommon Soul has on his scroll back there. That Waka is nothing but hoity-toity trash. I'm the real Waka to pay attention to. Do you know Benkei? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a sec. I bet you're trying to get across the Gojo Ohashi Bridge that Benkei's blocking. Am I right? Well, yes. Well, why didn't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor, and I'll tell you how to deal with Benkei. Well, what do you say? Will you do me a favor? Well, alright. Then it's decided. Okay, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First, catch 3 blue fish. What time is it then? Is it time to shrink me down while you make a gallon of tea? Is it time to make me all tiny? The way that Dark Phoenix Tori wants me to be? But she really wants me to be tiny. She's calling me tiny, 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 among other things. And I refuse to stop it. You did it! Okay, next get me 5 yellow fish. Now, I do want to get back to this so I can see that there. Probably move it around. Okay. Probably bring that down. Yeah. That'll be all right. And then have this up. Because it's important to me that I don't have the YouTube chat available. Because people have been saying real unhinged and unnecessary things. Oh no, just time to make the tea. Because poured out the last bit. The laptop thing will happen when Zarn's done. Okie dokie, that's alright. There's so much to learn in speedrunning this game. Should I be hugging the walls here? But this is probably the worst thing I could do because there are not 5 yellow fish along this way. In fact, one area had no yellow fish. So that was really bad. But yeah, hugging the walls, you move faster. And run at just the right angle off the wall. That'll get you moving faster. And it's just so helpful. then there'd be some straight lines to run to the exits or the boundaries between places. There might have been more yellow fish that away. I'm gonna check eventually. Pretty good. Okay, this is the last. Get me 8 red fish. Man, I wish there were a button to reset the camera behind you. That would be amazing in this game. Unfortunately, that's not a thing here. There's no penalty in picking up the wrong fish as well. That's pretty far away. I don't want to go there, but there were more yellow fish there. There are plenty of blue and yellow fish to go around. No, there's just plenty of blue fish to go around in all the places. All right, red and red. How possibly can that make or break a speed run if the fish flitter off in the wrong directions? And you effectively had to go through all the areas in order to get enough red fish, or 4 of them. Like, that was getting to be far away. Like, there's no penalty for that whatsoever. And Mindy and Ericus need to know that Alabaster Dawn will be going into early access this month. I needed to. You two really knew about the people making the game before me. And when Ericus suggested it, it was just a special thing. All right, you did it! With all this fish, I won't go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised, throw this at Benkei. I'm sure he'll move to the side. We have an Achilles heel, which looks like a log. Now before I go fight him, I'll climb up the ladder and then I'll stop myself. Then I need to go to Touch Portal. Because I want to properly as possible say hello to Ericus, who is understandably happy about Alabaster Dawn going into early access. Probably want to do this to celebrate. I'm sure I don't need to play crosscode, but if Alabaster Dawn is made in a similar enough playstyle, why would I miss out on crosscode? Why would I miss out on that? Just got here and it was right on time. Glad to hear that. I'm doing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon again. Only instead of the retro rekindled raid train where I sampled a number of Mystical Ninja games, all 4 of them that came here. I'm testing out the Retro Arch and its retro achievements in preparation for Tales of Appreciation, a month-long event of celebrating the Tales of series, of which I've heard 2 rumors, not rumors actually, 2 Peggy ratings that quickly got pulled down after internet sleuths saw the stuff. And I'm going to be playing through the PS2's Tales of the Abyss. 3 different streamers, Sword, Dawn of Doom. Who else? Sword, Dawn of Doom. Regs Plays, not Regs Voice, and Bex171 all have tremendous love for the Abyss. I wonder why that is, so I'll get in and play through that myself and see what all the hubbub is about. I do want to know. And we'll be raising money for St. Jude this month as well. So I've been graciously allowed to be a part of that. And that would be why I'm not yet celebrating the 1,000 followers thing or another affiliate anniversary, or rather just a stream anniversary. Affiliate anniversary and stream anniversary, I gave up my affiliation for a time, and I have to question why I did that nowadays. But June, we can do some celebrating for stream-related things. Let's make this month be in service to the kids in need. Right now, let's give some love to the retro here in a different way than I'm used to doing. Because I have this physical, but I don't have an analog 3D that has retro arch that would have, surely, retro achievements connectivity. Unless gotta have internet available on that, which I would have an Ethernet port for that. Or I would have an Ethernet cable if it's got an Ethernet port. But yeah, retro achievements here. We've been getting a few. I want to get more. So now let's get back to this. Hey, you over there! If you want to cross this bridge... Ugh! I can see in your eyes you want to fight! Very well. However, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away! Well, well, it's a fight with Benkei! Look for the instant Benkei reaches the ground when jumping, and throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. Then, we shall begin! That was a high jump there. There we go. I thought it was going to slash that one for sure. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkei, Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. There's something fishy about that story. Ah, to be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge at will, and I'll give you something from my collection. I know who that is. Which is... Wow, wow! It's our friend Sasuke! What Benkei pulled out was all stiff, with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja, Sasuke! Where did you get this? It came falling from the sky just the other day. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. Well, in any case, don't tell a single soul that I lost. Doesn't mean much yet, but we do have Sasuke in some way, shape, or form. He just won't be able to do anything yet. Oh no, why F Sarnathium's wallet? Steam Controller the 4th forever. So Steam Controller on May the 4th be with you. Then I didn't realize that drop there. Then Forever, Revenge of the 6th. And that still works there. Alabaster Dawn. I don't know what Star Wars thing with the 7th day is, what it is, but yeah, that's a lot of stuff there. I could probably push one of these so it gets to the husband and wife rocks. To a new land, to open a gate or something. Magical red gate takes it to a new land. Then that's fortune doll, that's money, so we need to push this way. Take the gate to a new land. Just to get there. Key, Awaji Island. Okay, we're here at Meoto Iwa. I did that for the sake of the retro achievement, though. If I was speed running this for real, I would have avoided that entirely. There's no point being here except for a fortune doll. And I ain't going for a fortune doll. So I need to just move away. I need to avoid that. Then make my way over somewhere. I do have to go on land over here. At least, so I would think, Forever and Alabaster Dawn are not all that expensive. But you are still spending money, so it can still be F your wallet. I don't think I paid attention that Zarn wants it too, so there are 4 of us in here who can't wait for Alabaster Dawn early access. That's fun stuff to think about there. Alright. I'm gonna be not Goemon for this.
This is Oedo Tourist Center, Awaji Island branch. We will carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon. Is what we really want to say. Our proud dragon has suddenly gone wild and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about this?
May I help you?
Wow, really? Okay, hop on the back of the dragon. Into this machine.
Honestly, I probably ought to be yay doing this as long as I'm not Goemon. Goemon won't get me achievement for this. I definitely remember this music. It's almost 11 o'clock already. Let's go ahead and have her do things. Perhaps one reason to not be able to do this as Goemon is because we can use the Ryo as a weapon, and he's the only one available right now, Goemon, who's got long range. So we gotta get in there and quickly get hits in on that top.
What is that?
Do you suppose that machine... Testing. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnapped kids with dancing talents using this dragon. I, the mighty Colon, am so smart. Might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys? My. Let's see. Too bad that wasn't 7 mice. Then I could go, my. You sure look good tonight. Man, Steve Urkel gave up a valuable baseball card just to have Johnny Gill serenade Laura Winslow, and he would do it again. And I couldn't blame him if he wanted to. Maybe I should have that up over the... since I'm not having chat active. That's all right. How do you know about us? Ooh. I get it. You must be the annoying clowns Baron was talking about. Annoying clowns? What? Anyway, I'm going to beat you all up. Control machine, go get him! Gotta avoid shots. But they get more wild, and the dragon gets more wild as we inflict more hits on the control machine. That said, if I don't jump, there's less chance of me falling off. I almost missed my chance there. Whoa. Definitely almost got hit there. Oh, and I forgot the control machine gets bigger too. May as well be building up gas from all the hits. And eventually it'll be too much. I'll pretend it's gas filling up in there. Like all the steam from getting hit, and won't be able to contain it all. We bested that as not Goemon. That's awesome. Defeat mind control. But did I mess that up when I changed as yay on the dragon? I think I did, so shit. Oh, that sucks. I shouldn't have changed. Then I would have gotten those other achievements for not being Goemon and not getting hit. But as you saw, it's not so hard to not get hit. It's very, very doable.
What's going on? What, was that you? That dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. What's been going on all this time?
Yes, Dragon, who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain, was actually none other than Koryuta, the son of the Dragon God. Goemon and allies explained everything to Koryuta.
Oh no! So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy, a villain, a criminal, a demon, a devil, right? Calm down, calm down! You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still. By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the children? Yes! That's right, the hot springs. Hot springs? I remember going to the Dogo Hot Springs, just west at Io.
The Dogo Hot Springs? That's a popular spot.
Koryuta, you must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I will rescue the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this. You should take it since you're the one who will play it anyway. What is this flute? At any time or any place you play that flute, I will arrive right by your side in dragon form. I will take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute. I know how to play the flute. Me too. Okay then, Yay, I'll hand this flute to you. Why not me?
So now Yay has Koryuta's flute. So we can fly it anywhere we've been before.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building, such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Oh, yes, and take this map. I'm sure it will come in handy.
Oh! So if we didn't get it in that coffee or that tea house, Koryuta was gonna give us the map of Japan anyway. Wow!
Well, I must be going.
I never knew that until today. Wow, 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 wow. Here, need to be him anyway. It's gonna be his time to get the Medal of Justice. Probably could have used that dumpling. My jumps aren't coming out all the way. But I ain't dead yet. I always love this music here. And it's slightly not as very Japanese, and that's alright. There's gonna be a real Japanese instrument here coming up at this moment. Or two of them. Where's any dumplings? Well, none there. It's alright. Yes, I have hereby received your Medal of Justice. And the God of Money gives us the Medal of Flames. So holding down the B button will unleash, when you let go, it'll unleash a powerful fire metal. And we need to light torches with that. Maybe I'll do that. When I can jump, I'll just do that to float down. I think that'd be alright. There ain't much there, that's no B. Then we get over here. Alright. The audio sounds a little clearer here than it does on the N64. Onpira Mountain. Alright, we're good here now. I can't enough think of where to go. I feel bad about this music, but this music is good sounding too, though. That's the only door I see, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I do like this music, even though it's concerning. This should be the way out. Yep. There's some nice music too. I gotta cross this bridge. Funny to see this after playing Dragonkin, The Banished. Zarn was playing that before coming to stream. Draconic creatures and dragons are the main evil you fight in that game. But you do get a choice of baby dragons to raise that was exposed to some light of good or something like that. So instead of fighting dragons here, it was fun to see me befriend a dragon who himself felt guilty about kidnapping kids here. Now I forget how to most properly do this. I don't know how to do it so fast. If it involves actually walking, I think it might. Or well-timed jump taps. Yeah, that's actually simple. Well-timed jump taps will get you across the bridge. So that's a critical moment there that can make or break a run. I don't need to bash every enemy that comes my way. What I ought to do is hug a wall and speed up my movement. That's just plain helpful right there. That's any walls. I need to go talk to someone. We had to actually talk to certain people in order to move on in the story. Hot springs are closed. Oh no, that's not the guy. He wasn't supposed to be in here. Supposed to be across this way. Only made a baby dragon mage so far. And baby dragon is a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I probably need to do that. And I probably need to actually go back to the tea house. So now that guy should be there to talk to. No, it wasn't him. It's the old man there. On the left-hand side of the door leading to the Dogo Hot Springs of Io, there's a small hole. I'd expect only a dwarf can enter a hole that small. Well, let's go see about anything regarding a dwarf. I don't remember if there's anybody to talk to actually get the hint to go to Zazen Town. Oh no, your person is a mage. Your character. The dragons are just magical with different elements like fire, lightning, frost, and poison. And I forget. Does Dragonkin look like a generations past game? Like 32 or 64-bit? It's just a 32-bit game here because the Rugrats stuff actually is said to be 32-bit. Search for Riptar and Rugrats in Paris the movie. No, studio tour. And Rugrats in Paris the movie. Or does it look like it's been made today for sure? Zarn is going full Palpatine so far. Both you and your dragon are going all lightning. Now which way's the way? That ain't it. That ain't it either. At least to the Chugoku region. There's Duck Creek. So I can go this way and go find Ushiwaka. It just came out and it's a bit like a Diablo style game. And it has a warrior type with the spin to win attack. I was wondering about like what console generation it looks like it is, because when you said the dragon thing reminded you of Dragonkin, I wondered if the graphics might have had something to do with that as well, or if it's just the dragon. Hey, long time no see. I'm Ushiwaka. What happened? Let me tell you, those sweets at the Golden Temple. Well, if you eat eight in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. If for any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting for you. If something happens in 40 seconds, I think I will do something. It went wrong the first time, but maybe here soon it can go better and I can fix the mistake that was made on my end. So I am upset that a winner of a raffle, the one who rated me, Oni TV, they were not able to get a couple of Steam keys. I've got to have global Steam keys that I can give. I have to, so I'm gonna look into that here later. But stream time of 4 hours and we have 10 viewers. So I want to do this again. Let me pause the action here. Go back over here. With 10 concurrent viewers, I want to run another raffle for a free Steam game. And I hope this time it works out right. The Sega ones I got might have been global. And I don't expect them to have any kind of expiration date. No, they weren't global. They may not have been global. They may have only been the North America region. So I'm gonna need you all to type in something if you want a chance at a free Steam game. You have 3 minutes to type in exclamation point again, starting now. And I think I'll have the timer going as I work on this mini game here that's coming up. Exclamation point again, you'll be entered in a raffle for a free game while I do this. You made it! Narrator, please explain. My pleasure! The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time is up, you will be able to use magical powers to make you shrink. However, if you're seen catching these sweets, something terrible will happen. Ready, set, go! I don't feel like getting hit here. So you got 2 minutes to put an exclamation point again for a chance at a raffle for a free Steam game. I'm gonna miss that sweet. I don't want to miss it. Well, now I gotta do this. Well, I can't even load that. I think I'll go ahead and die. I didn't want to miss the sweets, but the achievement's more important. Looks like you failed. Want to try again? Absolutely. That's what I want to hear. That's the spirit. Exclamation point again in the next minute and 20 seconds if you want a chance at a free Steam game. And I've got loads of them. I'm just worried the second ones I had, they are not global keys. I've wanted to give those away for so long, but it just wouldn't work out. Oi! I thought I got the hit in. I don't need to go so hard, but I want to. Because this is retro achievements here, not a speed run. Just go hiding from those things. And as soon as the door gets to the closing, you'll be all right. And we're halfway there. Gotta be careful with that one. Although I do like his cries when he does get hurt.
Oni! Oni!
Oh! How? I totally had the hammer out. But nobody got in on the giveaway, so I'm not giving away a game this time around then. So it goes sometimes. I want to give away stuff, and I want to have multiple people have a chance of winning, not just one. Let's try this again. Just hit in time. That could have been bad. That's bad. I'm not gonna be here all night. I can promise you that. I'm trying too hard. It stinks that Ebisumaru doesn't have range. And I can't go for that at the risk of dynamite. It's way too easy to get hit. Just in time again. This may be less jank than the Mario Party 2 minigame where you gotta sneak your way out of the place and only while the Chain Chomp is sleeping. Sometimes in that minigame, I know I let go of A, or rather the stick, and apparently I just don't drop down in my barrel fast enough. It feels bad, man. Ah! I could get that last dumpling, but I wanted to do this without getting hit. I was scared of it going away. It was so far away. I'm doing this for the achievements, not for the speed. It's all for the achievements. It ain't for the speed yet. Yeah, this audio is much clearer than I remember hearing it on the N64 for real. I can't go for that right now. Ack! And somehow I got away from it all. That was extreme luck right there. Basically, damn it! How? I figured there'd be more of those dolls coming by than there are, but no. Now they want to accost me at the beginning and the end. I just want to be able to grab those before they go away. That's my biggest thing. I'm okay there. I'm surveying the place. Something terrible sure does happen if we're caught like that. I want to crush you now. Skillful. Skillful Dongo Stealer. Finally. Way to go! Now you can shrink as you wish. And we have the mini Ebisu magic powers for Ebisumaru. They let him shrink and get through small holes and narrow roads. But while mini Ebisu can't defend or can't attack. Now, I believe that was the only achievement regarding that. And there weren't any for the other mini games, actually. Well, there's pool, and there's the bosses, but nothing about the other minigames. That's all right, too. That said, what achievement could he make out of the Goemon's training game? You could do it based on speed for Yay and Sasuke. Can you believe it's 11 o'clock on May 1st already, or 11:20 on May 1st? Can you believe that? Because I can't. Time flies at times. It really, really does. It's probably time to be Ebisu. I don't really need no Ryo no more. Now that we stop, we can actually use that. And important thing for me is to not get any fortune dolls. That's just not necessary. It's necessary to go through here, really. And then I gotta be Goemon and star block my way across. I'm glad there's star blocks here, because having the Nazi blocks was just a very concerning thing. For the sake of speed running, the Japanese version is just the version to use. But I want to speed run the translated, localized version. I really do. Let's go back in here. Not back in here, let's just go in here. Oh, right. I forgot about that there. There aren't many places that call for the fire metals. There's some fun music here, too. We can jump over those. It's all fine. I don't need to worry about that there. We don't care right now about this fortune dolls. In fact, we care about taking this over here. Making it all so easy. That gets us moving fast through here. We need to take this seed up there. Unfortunately, can't run with it. There aren't many things to pick up like this in the game, come to think. Oh wait, I don't need this at all, do I? All that is just Rio. No, all I need to do is actually destroy all these dolls. That's all I need to do, and that was weird. The key didn't show up until later in that moment. No gold fortune doll, we need to go this way here. I don't need to break those pots, neither. We just need to go down the elevator. And those are some shogi tiles right here. But I don't know which tiles are what. I ain't got that memorized. And I had to cheat my way through shogi challenge puzzles. But it got a lot of, I forget what. But they were points related to shogi, so we could get all the stuff for it. There's the power, the crane game. Now I have to work, because I don't want to get that fortune doll. Okay. I cannot be sure. Did I overshoot that like I fear? I overshot that. That's a run, killer. Zarn had to go set up a table in the back bedroom to have ready for the printer tomorrow. If it doesn't have shipping issues like the Thor is having. It better not. There's been too many issues already. It's gotta be with you. Or the Thor has given you enough issue. No, that doesn't feel like overshooting. We have it now. No matter how jank it looks, it's still been grabbed. That's what matters here. We need that camera to move along with our lives. It's Ebisu's wind-up camera. So with him holding and releasing B, a light will shine to see items we wouldn't normally or hidden items, including ghosts. There are ghosts up in this piece. You saw some when we first got in here. He ain't get poked by any of that.
Oi me!
That's always a funny cry.
Oi me!
We got a silver key for sure. But it drives Zarn nuts knowing it was so close. Then those scumbags had to snag it away. Why oh why? When you say snag, it makes me think of, I forget the organization. There's an organization in Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness that actually had snag ball tech that the Pro Tag got away with and would use for good. So they basically went snag ball on your Thor, and I hate every bit of it. Is there a pool in here? No. There's a trap room. Or is there a key in here and I don't remember? There is a key in here, okay. So it's not a trap, I did have to come in here. Then that poison water is absolutely a problem. I hate that poison water with a passion. Then we take this elevator up. Oh. Fine, I'll go find a silver key. Why not? This room is utter trash. I can't jump from here to get on the top. Gotta do it a little further out. I have to wait for it to come this way. But I can wait here on this end because that's the only way to get on the top, and they go in such intervals, I can't go any faster, literally. Now, is it possible to diagonal jump through things and get there to the other side in one platform or one cycle? That I can't be sure of. And I don't think it is possible. And a regular swim is faster than jumping through. We still got hearts, so that's all right there. Take a little damage and stay alive. My first instinct was to go hurt them. But hey, they had a dumpling. They had dongos, so that's all good. Now this I forget too much about. I can't think of what directions to go. Can't go that way. And I don't want no silver fortune doll. Fortune doll comes in handy in Clover Pit, though. I can tell you that. Here we are with this. This is probably where to get the silver key. I swear that's a torch. No. Gotta snap them so they come in sight. The key is there, is what it is. makes a whole lot of sense. I don't know why I jumped so bad that Ebisu had to climb up. I'm not convinced it would matter what way I took. I'd still need to ride the top. I need the top to come down here. But unfortunately, that just wasn't happening fast enough. That was. I forget what, but I swear I had an item that was close to me and it ended up turning direction as well. Like, why? Then we have these jump ropes here. There's only something here. Oops. So, I'd like to think it could be memorized where to make steps. Even though it doesn't feel like much. There's surely a better way through that room. I can't properly jump on inclines like that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna swim this way here. We still got health at all. And pool should be somewhere around here. Now the music gets all bigger one more time. There's the pool. Then blue, red. Turn around. So I can easily lose sight. There's that. Whoa. That was right past me. Okay. Skillful pool player. And skillful pool player plus plus. We good there. I do want to get those golden dumplings. I don't feel like losing a life. It's not necessary. Was there something here? I think. Diamond key. That is absolutely something. I could have swam around on the other side, especially with the golden dumplings. But the Retro Arch will tell you when an achievement's coming up. That's convenient to know. And it'll do it without getting in the way of the game. But then again, this is not widescreen. This aspect ratio is more what you see back in the day. Before I get up there, you gotta be Goemon. I think I gotta go out and back in. Or what? I forget the thing here now. Darmayo. Oh, it is Ebisumaru. I gotta beat him ass. Never mind. Let me fix that. Okay. Gotta do it without getting hit. That ain't no save point. Not that I can load that in hardcore mode. When's the last time anyone got a professional picture taken? I can't even think of when that would be for me. I really can't. Must have been a cosplay thing. And we're facing the surrender robot, Garumayo. Big spot is the heart there. And that's definitely a thing to worry about there. Swaying back and forth. Gotta break his heart, really. Big swing to the side. You don't get hit by that. It don't happen. Then shooting rockets. When you're done, we move in. Get another hit. Avoid those stabbies. Then we do it again. So nice, we gotta do it more than twice. Stay, let's get that hit in too. Firing cannon again. Didn't get all transparent. Okay. You ain't done yet, I can see that. I thought you'd be done here, but you don't have much left for sure. What was that? It was a dud. Oh, whoa. I've never seen that attack. A big, faster stab to the ground. I would not imagine that. We're done here. Once again, no hits to suffer. There's the miracle flower. Defeated Darmanio. And then bested Darmanio.
Boo-hoo! He beat me up!
Bested Darmanio double plus.
I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing.
Colin, your plan did not work, did it?
Who are you?
Aha! I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. In the fresh spring breeze, sha-la-la, I come alive, la-la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, la-la. Yes, I am, you know I am, the one they call Spring Breeze Dancing. What an intro.
Hey, you, what's your face? Dancing something or whatever. What do you have up your sleeves?
Up my sleeves? You mean like my armpits?
We're not talking about that kind of sleeve.
Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught on to my joke.
Antonio? Who's Antonio? Sir Danson will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person. You can't just...
Colin, we're done with this place. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at once.
Yes, sir.
Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again.
Wait a minute. Who's Fernandez? He was looking at you when he said it. Remember, I will not let you get in the way of our great stage plan. What's a guerrilla stage plan? That's not what I said. It's the great stage plan. I wonder if kanji and Japanese between great stage and guerrilla steak are similar, and that's why that's a joke. Anyway, don't come to the Chugoku region no matter what. Oh no! He's getting away again by spinning himself! Yes, but first, we must focus on getting to the Chugoku region.
That's for sure. So we ought to fly back to Zazen Town. Because we're done here. I got 18 minutes on my stop on the train. What do people think of Mystical Ninja starring Goemon? And do you wish you had played this back then, or does it look fun now, or what do you think of it? Because I know this is fun to me. Silly, whimsical, colorful, and actiony. I enjoy all of that. And look at that water as we ride Koryuta. Okay. Now I gotta go to the other side again so that we can go to the Chugoku region. Need a quick way up there. I think I've forgotten entirely to hug the walls through the Ghost Toys castle. But it felt like there weren't many walls to hug in that place neither. This should be the Chugoku region. Yes. There ain't no walls to hug this way, that's for sure. Now we're in Bison, Rashiki. Which means we need to go and find batteries for our robot friend Sasuke. Clockwork Ninja. This isn't a big deal music to me, but it's still a banger. Even if it's not a big deal, it doesn't stop it from being a banger. Them scarecrows, though. I think I will go to the lake with a giant tree, though. Or is that the way up the tea house? I think that's the way to the tea house. No, that's the lake with a giant tree. That's where I need to go for one battery. I wonder if I should have gone to the Inaba Dunes first. I'm here too soon. I'd hate to have to talk to somebody at the tea house, but that may be a thing I need to do. So we're gonna have to go back down and hoof it. I'd love for that to be the Inaba Dunes that way, but I don't think it is. I think it's just more related to Kurashiki. Why did that small jump have landing lag? Why, oh why? Yeah, there's the guy. Kyushu, strange wall, no. Oasis on the dune of Inaba, east. Electro tube. And above the waters of Inaba. Yeah, I'll get a couple of those. But I am not flying the dragon. I am not flying Koryuta over the tea house. No! I could. I wonder if I should. How long does it take for Koryuta to fly to various places is my question. That's something I gotta figure out. And it's probably time I get me external CD reader so that I can dump the ROM of Tales of the Abyss into the emulator. Because then it couldn't get more legit. Now, I always dug this music here. I always dug this music. Maybe it's okay to fly there. This part always got me. That instrumentation. food. I don't need no doll. All I need is the tube, the battery. We gotta cause an electro shine unite. Go to Izano's coffee shop. So come on, come on. Maybe that is faster than hoofing it backwards through the dune and back to the tea shop. Maybe that is faster. Okay. I can't think if I need to talk to them or if I only have to go to the places. Because there's a number 1 battery and there's a number 2 battery. You have to get them in order. And I could totally run up this hill after all. It ain't gonna be that slick a hill that I can't get a good grip. For that, I'm glad. So, up the shrine. Now, if I was actually see where I'm gaming, I wouldn't have ran off like I did. Here we are, the lake with a giant tree. And there's the number 2 battery. We don't jump up those platforms. We go to the back and jump up the other platforms, as I will show you. No one can jump high enough to get there. Here, the platforms are spaced out just so. Now I can make the climb and get that battery for the shine. Electro Shine Unite! The batteries, and then Sasuke. And now he's awake and functioning.
What the? Isn't that Ebisumaru? What in the world am I doing here? Hey, that's what I want to know. Your batteries were knocked out of place, and you just froze. That happened to me? Well, what happened? There seems to be a glitch in my memory circuit. I'm having trouble remembering. I must hurry and have my wise old man repair it. Sasuke, about your wise old man. Well, there is an explosion that demolished his whole house. And he's gone missing since. Well, with the explosion. What? Who would do such a thing? We believe it had to do with the Peach Mountain guys that we're after. My wise old man? Really? By guys with a crazy name like Peach Mountain? I'm going to crush those Peach Mountain guys. Let me go with you.
And as a result, Sasuke's on our side and now we can play as him. And he's got the firecracker bomb that can destroy the cracked doors. So why don't we go, Sasuke? Oh, right. He's so small, he actually swims in that shallow water there. I'm Thor. If playing a game like this with one screen, you put it on the top screen and put the guide on the bottom screen. That way both screens can be seen at once. That'd be real convenient for real. That'd be real helpful. If anything, it'd be a little similar to Dragon Quest IX in a manner of speaking, because you see the action that matters on the top screen. The bottom screen is more a status screen in Dragon Quest IX. So that kind of thing could easily be done. No, I should be still going to Hagi. I should be going to Hagi here. It's this way that I should be going. And back to F the Wallet, a 4K anime from Grove. Here we are, Aki Yoshidai. Neisha, 4K Dolby Vision and Atmos. That's that Chinese CG movie, isn't it? About a little impish kid. Doesn't he learn to be a good person or something? Or I forget, he learns some kind of lesson, and apparently the animation and or the story are actually a lot better than people give credit for, but people do give good credit to that. That name sounds real familiar, and I swear they have a sequel on the way. That name is actually familiar to me. All right. Here we go into Shuhodo, leading us to the next castle to go to. Unfortunately, there won't be any time for that, and feels bad about it, but what can I do? What indeed can I do in the... Those don't feel like walls to hug to get through. Now we'll save here, because I can finish the game on stream at some point. But I don't have time to do much more, and this is probably the best that I can think of to actually stop. So this is Retro Arch, and that was Retro Achievements. Okie dokie. I know I gotta work on some things here. So I wanted to work through window capture. And it would capture a still image, but it wouldn't play the game. It would on my end, but in OBS it wouldn't work out. Neja just looks good and did watch a trailer, stopped and saw a lot of praise and won't be mostly blind on it. Well, if it helps, I don't know much about it. That's based on hearsay that I haven't looked up in a long time, so I could be wrong. That'll be all right. But the raid train has been more than all right. I'm just glad to take part in another such opportunity. It's just a shame it has to end. But while good things must, it's still possible for other new good things to happen too. And one such good thing would be raiding the next stop on the raid train. And probably now is a better time than not. I think I'll mute the tab so that it doesn't actually play sound until I'm ready for it. So let me go and find them here. Oakley dokley, there they are. So it's Gur, or it looks like Gur, or close to Gur from Invader Zim, but it's Oni of Abyss. They play in some Pokemon Emerald version, so they surely got to catch them all. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here, which I can't forgive. Who do I not forgive for getting rid of the Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat emotes? Who do I not forgive? And then, I kind of don't want there to be, but are there any Fatal Fury emotes? I'm going bottom of the barrel with something like that, because that's concerning right now. No, there ain't nothing that I care about. There's Among Us. Oh no, that's better TTV. Never mind, that's not the official Twitch global emotes. There's 2xKO / League of Legends. I'm saying 2xKO. I'd rather it be 2xKO, but if any of them are not playable in that, then it has to be LOL. And I don't like that. There ain't no other game things here. Just LOL or 2xKO. And yet they still have the Twitch sings emotes, and that hasn't been a thing in forever. They got Tomb Raider pickaxe, though. Tomb Raider reboot. I could use that. That probably wouldn't be all that bad. But I just don't want it to be League of Legends. I do not care for League of Legends. I don't support League of Legends. But there ain't other video game based global emotes here. I hate that. No, there's Super Meat Boy. I forgot about Super Meat Boy, but I can't think of what the orc is from. But I don't care enough about Super Meat Boy neither. But I care about passing the love to the next stop in the raid train, to Oni of Abyss. It's funny how Zarn doesn't like LOL, but likes things related to it. Oh, say Arcane. That left an indelible impression on you, I know. I forget if they had 4K Blu-rays, but if they did, you had to get those 4K Steelbooks last I checked. Well, I didn't expect another raid. That was a nice surprise. And it's just kind to be available to be part of this raid train again. And now we're going to give that same love to Oni of Abyss here. Let's see how they go through their Pokemon Hoenn journey. And hopefully I'll have things fixed with Retro Arch and Retro Achievements when it's time to show appreciation for Tales of the Abyss. And I hope I enjoy it the way others do. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, take your time getting up. Just don't stay down forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. As soon as I find OBS to click into to make the raid happen, later.